Alrighty, good morning and happy Monday to everybody. It is November 3rd at 8:03 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Congratulations to you, Sarcasm. You are first yet again, noticing a pattern here. And good morning to you. Happy time zone. How you doing? How's everybody doing today?
Hello there.
Dragonstar, hey there. How is South Africa today? How is Hamburg? How is the world, everybody? How are we doing? My weekend was uh eventful feels like a word to use here, but it was also very just kind of full. But full of my partners and of like experience with them and of I don't know, bonding comes to mind as a term here to use, and of like joint experience probably is the best way to describe it. Last night, for example, finished up a show with my partners, Callie and Jaya, which was very emotionally demanding in the form of Mike Flanagan IP called Hill House or The Haunting of Hill House, which is based on a pretty old-ish story of the same relative name, which centers primarily on the fall of this family into five separate like storylines, well, multiple storylines, I should say. It's more than five, but yeah, like it falls into separate um cool, 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 cool. Audio just took a shit for me. That's cool. Yep. Rip sound and cam. All right. One of these days I'll get it figured out. I will understand what the hell is actually happening here and it will make lots more sense. But it is not this day apparently. And yeah. Anyway, I was not expecting dealing with that this morning, but hi, happy good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Um, the goal today was to get the fuck out of Florida, out of Elden Ring, Florida, which is Caelid. Let's get loaded in here and see what we can do. Damn it. Anyway, I was hoping that that would be done with uh today, or like, and wouldn't have to deal with it this morning, but apparently not. I suppose, such as life question marks. But anyway, uh, yeah, our goal today is to get the hell out of Florida. Let's see what we can do to make that happen. Uh, I did actually get my Cyro repaired this weekend. I got a 5-way switch and got that taken care of as far as getting replaced and repaired, which has proven to be lovely and very much a like worthwhile thing. So let's see what we can do to make things continue being positive here. Wow. Yeah, cool. And thank you for the hydrate sarcasm. Good morning. Is audio sounding particularly crunchy today is a question I have for you. I would love to know. Sounds good to you? Okay, cool. I am glad to hear that at least. Alright. Morning, I am not awake since yesterday. Hey, that's pretty good, right? Hopefully gotten a chance to get at least a little bit of sleep for you. Hello. Joyous. Joyous. Joyous, joyous. I just despise how the geometry in this game can fuck with you. And I'm wondering if maybe getting a great sword of some flavor and putting a flame attunement on it wouldn't be a bad call here. I don't know. Definitely don't want to lose the runes though. Try dodging? No way. I had never considered that as an option. Why did... Okay, that was some missed input there. For sure. And like, I am absolutely prepared to spend hours just trying to beat these 3 or 4 bosses that are left in Caelid. That is... By hitting it harder? Okay. I might consider doing that. Damn, son. Fuck. Dead. Yep. Alright, I think I need to respec into something a little bit, like, a little bit dicier than this. Might be time to go visit a witch. Let's see what my stats are at currently. I'm at, into catcher going. See what I can sacrifice. Need 18 strength, 17 dex. Alternatively, I could do what in lieu of that? How much do my levels cost these days is a question. I am not certain of the exact cost. Let's see. 37,000. Okay, where can I get 37,000 runes from? I know I do need to go back to challenge a couple of bosses in one from the intro. I did not get off rip because I don't know how to beat him very well, but I can try in this moment to beat him. But it's the Grafted Scion. Big caster so bad. No. Meow. I don't like I don't like sorceries. No, don't make it happen. Can't make me. It might be interesting. It would definitely be a different way of me playing this game. I've never actually played an int caster before. Don't come over here. I said don't come over here, you punk. Alright. Ooh, grab. I can live with convenience. Fair play. Alright, I don't remember exactly which of the ones goes to Grafton Scion. Is it the second from the top? Is it this guy here? Looks like it. I'm gonna call it this one. Without looking at what the actual, like... Without looking into it, I'm just gonna do this one. Which was probably a foolish mistake. But I thought this was the Chapel of Anticipation, this one. I was right! Crazy. Alright. Grafted Scion, it's time to die. Time for you to get beaten down. Hello, friend. Over here with that bad shit then. Didn't think so. Over leveled for it, but absolutely worth the effort. For the 3,200 runes that gave me. Hooray. Cool. Done. Shit. Alright, let me pull up the boss list real fast. Wrong tab. Wow. Bot account needs... Okay. Duelist of the Greyjar Trio, I think was one of the bosses. I think... I don't know how to get to it, but I think it's also an invasion, so I don't know that that one really counts as a boss. Doc's gonna get a ruling on that one. I don't believe that's part of the boss list for Caelid, like boss list for Caelid. Alright. So I'm going through just the region here. I think the only thing that's actually left over is literally the Bell-Bearing Hunter, the Putrid Avatar, and Blackblade Kindred. Let's try BBK. See if we can learn what we can learn there. See if we can learn what we can learn there. My English so good, you don't even know. Wait a second, what is this set up to? Okay. Really? Really, my guy? Come down here then. Alright. A very good start. Wave there. Okay. Big delay there. Okay. Ah, blood flame. Okay. At some point, y'all are gonna get sick of watching me just lose over and over again to bosses, right? Like, that's just gonna be a thing. Strike and pierce. Slash and pierce. Weaker to strike. I wonder if I could do dual katanas heavy attunement, see if that does anything differently. Keen, do that. And you go heavy on that. Actually, you will do this to heavy as well. Right hand, left hand, left hand. Don't need to be crouched. Nope. Hold please. Sir. Thank you for waiting for me. Oh, that is kind of pitiful damage. And also, need to be better about strafing the man. Yeah, I think I need to be better about strafing the dude. Jesus. He's got pretty high poise too, if I'm not mistaken. I think Bloodhound Fang is probably the better play. Do the dex here. Run down and grab the runes and then run away from him before he does anything heinous. Or he'll just stand there and wait for me to do something heinous. 592? Yeah, I'll take that. That's significantly better. Alright. Okay. Dude. Have you no decency? Okay, straight. He ran smack into me on that one. Good play. Oh my Christ. Like the wombo combo. Alright. Alrighty. Learn something though. And that's okay. It's all about learning, right? I just want the 88,000 runes that this fucking asshole's gonna drop. Hello, my dear. Welcome. What? How is it I'm able to dodge that so fucking frequently, and then whenever it matters, I can't? Oh, you're joking. I'm down here. No, I'm down here. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but that works. Also, how does... Fuck. I at least survived it. Kind of a first. As is surviving that. I say as I get my intestines ripped from my body suddenly. Alright, I think I need to dump everything that I put into Arcane and Faith into Strength and Dex. Even if it's a small, even if it's a small amount of change, it's still an amount of change that would be beneficial, I think. Just based on what I'm seeing here, my damage output's not nearly where it needs to be or where I want it to be for the man. Or for any of the bosses, really. Hello, Kaiden. Goodbye, Kaiden. Though, that being said, I do have maybe some weapons to, like, weapon upgrade to have there. Alright. That's where it is. That's what I was looking for. This guy drops a larval tear, and I need that for respec. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna go grab the runes and then run to Renala and see where she's at with that. Or see where I'm at with that as far as like respecing is concerned. But just really quickly, hopefully the douchebag. Yep, he noticed me. Hooray! Friend, 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 friendly, friendly, friendly friend. Go away. Be a good neighbor. Alright, I need at least 18 strength and 17 dex, but I'm thinking that I dump everything that's not in either of those into
Where did he flee? Is it that to become now?
go with 40 there, 20 there, 20 there, and then 29 there, which gives me 12 levels to go with. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll do 2 there. I can get the arcane later on. I don't quite need it in this moment. Alright. It was 592 on a charge heavy for the guy. Let me see if there's any development. Should be stronger damage output now. Follow-up being is, where can I get a somber 7? I know where I can get a 9 and an 8. Ooh, pardon me just a second. I'm gonna get a phone call from my doctor's office. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, had to take a quick step away to get an appointment of mine canceled and or rescheduled. So that was what that was about. But I am back. We're going to see what we can do to punch this dude's face. And see how the added dex and strength do for us. 521, okay. Not upset about that. $239 on a 1 hit. Okay, yeah, that I'm with. Okay. Okay. Something better. Yeah. And I know it was suggested in the chat earlier to try dodging. I'll give that a whirl. We'll see how that goes. I think more punch does pretty well too. But does anybody know where I can get a Somber 7 in Kaled or Limgrave or Liurnia? I know where I can get an 8, know where I can get a 9, but I need to know where I can get a 7 first. Bruh. Literally the worst. Literally the worst. Mm-hmm. Fuck. The only other option that I can see really is damage output, and then there's nothing really that like resistance wise that I can do against him, or not against him, but like that I can do to further harm him, really. I guess I could do charge attack talisman. Or jump attack talisman eventually as well. Buddy, give me at least a second to like get my body back. Trading with him is not the play. And the delay on some of his hits are a little annoying. Like that one, for example. Or that. Again, a request for a Somber 7 would be cool. So let's see what the wiki says. I don't care about Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't have Volcano or Subterranean or Noxtella or Lake of Rot. All Palace Ruins, which is Deep Root Depths. A follow-up question, I suppose, would be, am I allowed to go to Noxtella in this moment since I did open it after beating Radon? The additional follow-up is, do I go beat Shofra and Nokron first and then come back to fuck this guy up? Would love a ruling on that one. Get over here. Come on. Come here. Come here, baby. Yep, sure. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go underground. I'm gonna go beat Xiaofra, beat the ancestor spirit, and at least not get my ass handed to me continuously by one boss. I'll get them all over the place. As many as I can get. Get my ass handed to me by as many characters as I can. Just go for, you know, the intergenerational multi-species ass pounding. Let's go see what the underground has for us. And as far as Shifra Aqueduct or Aqueduct is concerned, there is the Dragonkin Soldier, Valiant Gargs, and yeah. Yeah, your orgy. You mean kinda, basically. It would not be inaccurate to call it an orgy. I also am forgetting in this moment that I forgot to grab the live split. Damn it. My bad. That was like one of the first things that I thought of. Does anybody remember what time we ended on last stream? I may have access to it quicker than y'all though. Hold on just one sec. $21.10.32, and we've been up for 2110 plus 2110 plus 30, so 2140. Why is it coming over there? That's so silly. Timer. Title, don't need. Okay. Okay. There we go. Underground time. Let's go. Oh, piggy. Piggy mad. Something wants to fight me. Music changed there suddenly. Anyway, we'll go to Shifra, we'll get the Grace down there, and then we'll go try and fight the Ancestor Spirit that's down there as well. The Regal Ancestor Spirit is the actual Remembrance boss, but this one is definitely a boss. A literal fucking deer. Ancestor Spirit, then the other one in the other one is in they're all in Nextella, I think. But can I get to the Dragonkin soldier from I can get to the Dragonkin soldier from Shifra, I think, and I think Valiant Garg is also there too, so that gives me access to deep root depths whenever that time comes. But we get to go see the underground and how pretty it is. Getting access to deep root depths wouldn't be a bad idea or a bad thing, really, but it would be an over-leveled and higher level area than I am currently in. Whee! At least insofar as I can remember, it would be over-leveled for what I'm doing. Oh, pony. Thank you. Crab. Right? Nope, no crab. Anywho, we go exploring in here real quick. These guys are buttholes. The torrent is the biggest butthole of them all, as it turns out. Stop it, gang. Like, there's just like a bunch of twos. And these guys who are really, really interested in trying to poke me in the butt. I'm just not that into from, like, you know, arcane dead creatures. Anyway. Sit here and wait a second, but this will get me up to the Hollowhorn Grounds, where I'll go light up a bunch of pillars and have access to that. Thankfully, I do get to have torrent out here, so that's kind of nice. Giant crab, throw your eggs away. Oh. Alright, so I believe there's 6 or 7 of these things that I have to light up, but first one's right here. Fairly convenient. And look at the background there, one of the torches comes on, and then this one's up here. Stop it. Stop being so crabby, Jesus. Oh boy. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying to get the shiny. God damn it. It's fine. Goodbye. These little zappy boys here are gigantic pains in the ass. I also forget where that waygate goes. What's the Somber 2 there? That's pretty cool. Not what I need. I would be needing a Somber 7. Ooh. pillars is over this way. Sir, contain yourself. Nope. No, sir. All right. No? Okay. Not grabbing that, apparently. It's fine. You know, not my favy, but it's fine. Alright. And then into over here for this one. For whatever reason, these guys just don't want to chill. All I'm doing is lighting up torches, and they just have zero chill about it. I'm giving them more light, and they're mad about that. Stop. Jesus. Boop. Alright, there should be one on the top of that hill there. And there's one further back as well, I believe. No memory of where these way gates go. There are also rats to contend with, which is a thing to contend with. One of the other lights. I think there's one last one up here, but there's definitely a site of grace up here too. Whoa. Okay. Gotcha. Goddamn. Big fucking arrow. Holy Christ. Dude. You know. It is funny being a pincushion for those fucking arrows, though. Given how absurdly out of scale they are for what the tarnish look like. Come here. Then, if you're gonna fight. I didn't think so. Thank you. No respect. That's the one I need. That's the riverbank where I should be able to get to Regal Ancestor, or to Ancestor Spirit first and fastest. I think I'm missing one though. Or is it just 7? I think there's another one. There's one there. Wait. One there. One there. And then there's one in the middle over here. I may have missed. Yeah, this one right here. I knew it was more than 3. Nope, 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 no sir. Sir? Torrent. Torrent! Thank you. Slow fucking pony. I'm fairly confident I'm over leveled for what this boss fight's going to be. But literally fighting just a fucking deer. Hello. Moo. Moo. Yeah, I know. 1, 2, 3. With the dodge too, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm over leveled. Over leveled as fuck actually for this. Jumping? Okay. Over leveled, but still been getting my ass handed to me by a literal fucking deer. And there it is. Cool. 13,000. That gets me closer to a level. Alright. Valiant Gargs is going to be a task, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's Shifra. Yep. Down to the lowest level of Shifra. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to do that then. Goal is to get down. Let's see if we can do that. Wow. Start. That's pretty handy. If I'm remembering correctly, there's a path back here to get towards Valiant Gargs. Unless I'm hallucinating here and I don't remember the actual path. This is entirely possible. Not probable, really. Alrighty. Now that that's kind of investigated, I can go this way. No, not a door. There's a wiki. I get it. From the aqueduct facing cliffs, site of grace, head east through a tunnel along a ridge, then jump down on the buttress just below the edge, walk along the buttress till you hit a wall, then jump down again on the platform below. Continue north east up 2 sets of stairs through the first one on your right and continuing along the waterlogged passageway, head eastward or head northeast out of the balcony and up to the northwest. Leads you to a large gargoyle or blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Okay. What? Okay. That makes, I guess, some sense, but like, I feel like torrent might be my downfall there. I'm not seeing a platform here. Hey, maybe very silly. Hey, a stone sword. Okay. What? I'm not at all understanding what I'm being told to do here. Unless I'm too far up and I need to go, or too far down and I need to go up. Am I actually just being silly? Wow. Turns out the biggest boss in Elden Ring is myself. There's allegedly a site of grace somewhere in there, but I don't know if I can actually access that until, okay. Can't actually access until I get to Nokron. So, capital idea, my dear Watson. We go to Third Church America and we go and deal with that way. I think. Let's go take a look at the gravity world, the hole in the ground that Radon brought with that shooting star of his. Am I in the right direction? I think I am. Pretty sure I am. Yeah, okay. Just off to the side of Mistwood. Going in the wrong direction. Yay! Cool. Anyway, I hope you're having a good morning. I hope that you're having a good time zone and that life is being gentle to you. Gentler than some of the bosses in this game to me. Woo! Goodbye. And I hope you're having a lovely time. I hope you're enjoying hanging out with me for any amount of time, whether you're watching on the VOD or if you're watching me live. Whichever it happens to be for you, I appreciate you being here with me for any amount of time that you are. Always do, always have, always will. Appreciate the hell out of you. I hope you're taking care of yourself today. I know I'm certainly trying. Despite getting my butt handed to me and a doctor's appointment canceled on me, kind of, not necessarily last minute, but like day of. Feels not great, but also c'est la vie. Alright, I get to fight the Mimic here, yay! How exciting. That'll be a fun little time. Soporific grease. Sleepy grease. Make you big eep. Forever nap, really. Whee! Go grab the stone sword that's up here. Or the rune arc, I guess, actually. These are just silver tier. Yeah, husk. Okay. What I actually need is larval tears, and those I can get from Nokron. I also need to get a couple of items from in here. Namely the fingerprint blade, as well as a couple other things in here. I can also grab the black wet blade, which is fucking fantastic because I need my bleed attunements. And a cult as well, if I'm going to be doing that with any amount of like viability or seriousness. Just because of how ridiculously powerful that thing is. Cults. Oh, nice. Goodbye. Occult attunements are just kind of, generally speaking, for me, my preferred. Because I can do Dex, Arcane, and then everything that I put into Arcane can still apply for physical damage, as well as you know, like I don't lose out on my damages. Basically, is the through under that. Hey, bud. I'm gonna come grab this door fast. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it, guys. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Feel like I'm not held. I'm just gonna come grab this real fast, gang. That's one of the things that I need if I'm gonna do respec of any kind. There's also a Nox flowing priestess in here as well that I need to go grab blood from. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Contributions are duly noted. Thank you very much. All right. Oh right, one of the Dragonkin soldiers in the fucking Lake of Rot. Forgot about that. Another larval tier. So Mimic tier is this fight here. Mimic tier copies you. All of your current equip and all of your I guess general presence in the world is copied from top to bottom. However, if you don't give them a sword, it's a lot easier to kill them. Because then all they're doing is punch. Do have the ability to heal, but I have the ability to punch. Thank you. Have a good day. Also, the silver tier mask does do arcane boost as well, so that might be kind of cool. The larval tier doesn't hurt, and neither does the level. Alrighty, and off we go into the wild blue yonder. Into Nokron would be the, I guess, completion of Ronnie's storyline and quest. But I also can do this first. Go beat Regal Ancestor Spirit, which is a version of the deer that also does heal. Stop fighting me, please. Stop trying to fight me. Will end poorly for you and me as well, for I am not talented at what I do. Here's Lily though. That's kind of handy. Might come in handy for Godskin duo whenever the hell that takes place. But finishing Ronnie's storyline, finishing Ronnie's quest will give me access to the top of Liurnia and the two bosses that are up there, which is Glintstone Dragon Adula and Alecto, or Black Knife Assassin Alecto. Stop. Busy doing things. Please leave me alone. Oh, she had to stop singing to pay attention to me. Cute. That's not. Gang, 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 gang. We do not have to do this. Thank you. Stop. Rat bastards. Alrighty. I believe there's 2 more that I have to do. I believe. May be mistaken about that. This might be the last one. I got 1 more. Oh, nope, just kidding. It's it. Cool. Now it's time to go beat up a deer. A different deer. The second deer, if you will. As in, oh dear. And through here, Grace exists, and this is how I get into Nokron and get the blade, and also the fingerprint blade, and the continuation of Ronnie's story and questline. I should be able to get done today, I think. Not looking forward to fighting Valiant Gargoyles. That's just gonna be a pain in the ass, honestly. Here's Lily? Yeah. Meow. Goodbye. Okay, time to go punch deer. This guy also does heal, and he also has a fucking dumb move. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. Oh, okay. He also disappears and reappears. This example, he's way the Christ over there. Don't heal. No. Stop. Come the fuck over here. You sure did. Thank you very much. Just 2 heal cycles. And that's in a, what's the word I'm looking for? That is a remembrance boss. So that's 4 of 15 from the original base game. Now it's time to beat, Valiant Gargs are the last ones down here as far as bosses are concerned, but, probably the most annoying and most difficult of the bunch, at least in my experience. Let's go get the Black Wet Blade. Also, a curiosity exists as to whether or not there is a Somber 7 down here. So let's take a look. I don't think there is. There's at least a Somber 6. There's a 5. I don't see. Okay. Valiant Gargs will send me down to Deep Root Depths, question marks? I'm pretty sure. Where there is a Somber 7. A couple of them, in fact. Like a few of them. Okay. Huh. Let's go get the Ronnie quest things. Ooh. Ooh. No. I did the exact thing I was trying to avoid. I fucking love the game. I love this game so much. All right. The tiers follow some of the same rules that the Mimic tier does, except they are significantly weaker. I say getting my ass pummeled by one. Ma'am? Wendy's. This is a Wendy's. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alright, so the thing that I need to go grab is in through this door, and I can also go grab the Mimic tier as well, so I can get an extra cheatsy doodle hacks. Elite gamer moment. Whack wet blade right there. Big ball of doom and gloom here is a larval tier in disguise. No, ma'am. with your sister here. Thank you very much. Who gave me her clothes, I guess. Alrighty. Grace down here. Down the guards gets me down to deeper depths. And then to Ia's quest line, which I need to complete to beat the various bosses that are down there as well. Giant. Yep, it's a literal giant, that one is. Forget where that waygate goes. Let's grab this first, though. Should be the fingerpin blade. Yep, or the finger slayer blade, rather. Whoa, bud. Hey, your face is in the wall. How'd that happen? You get that looked at, dude. But only if you know you want to, really. Let's see. Waygates. The waygate here. Teleports you back to the ancestral woods site of grace. Just as a method of fast travel to get away from whatever it is you need to get away from faster than you think you need to, or faster than you want, than walking would get you. It is also not a what the hell is the word I'm looking for? It's not a not a teleport, so you don't get your flask restored, your health and flasks restored. Not insofar as I remember, at least. Hey, look at that. Neat little talisman. Alright, but getting past these dopes here. And some bullshit to get through here. Facing aqueducts. It's been a minute since I've had to do this, so I don't really truly remember all pieces of this, like path, but I do vaguely remember having to come through here. And then onto the platform here. There's a Crucible Knight there, which is just stellar, really. Hello, bud. That should be a race before the, beat ya. Beat him to the punch. Was it exactly what I had in mind? Not really. Is it what happened? Regrettably, yeah. I also can just run past the dude. And I'm after this, really. Even though it doesn't give me anything. Nothing of note, really. I'll be on my way. Thanks, though. Goodbye. And he will continue to track me down, I think. So that's, you know, joyous news for me. Just the best news, really. God, I haven't been here in a minute. Forget what this is like. Oh, another Crucible Knight. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Oi. This stick ain't free. I don't think. You look important. Where are you, though, is a question. Order healing. Okay. Shut up. Okay. And through here. I can never remember what the hell the order of events and or sequence of movement is here. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. All that for a smithing floor. Waste. Lots of golden centipedes down here. Stairs, and then this should be Gargs. I do have a stick of America here, thank the fucking gods. Where are you, dude? There you are, dude. Blackblade Kindred is based off of these guys. Okay, sure. Sure. Also a duo fight. There's a second one that's going to drop down here in a second once I get this guy to half health. Or like about half health. Plus, of course, he already has dropped down, and then I get to deal with both of them. Cool. This one should be almost dead, though. And so am I. Because the poison cloud doesn't do just passive poisoning, it does passive poison damage. Which is really cool. So the goal would be to kill one first and faster than the other one. But I don't know that I'm equal to the task. And now I'm committed to getting my runes back as well. Joyous. Alright. Hello, friend. I need to grab a thing first. I'll be right with you. Unless you're committed to doing it like this. Right. Sure. Often I get canceled out of that animation. Jesus. Now I'm poisoned. Cool beans. Sure. zone as well. Joyous. Are you gonna stagger anytime? Also, why do you have such a reach with that fucking Ort cloud of bullshit? Please wait your turn. I promise you that housekeeping will be right with you. It just becomes a dodge fest after a while. Right. Come on, man. Wait your turn, man. Wait your turn. Ain't gotta be like this. It ain't gotta be like this. Dog. Friend. Friend of mine. I fucking hate fighting gargoyles. Jesus Christ. Okay. And of course, poison. Why wouldn't there be poison? Yay, this is a mess. Yay, this is a mess. Put myself into a corner, why don't I? Oh, by the way, I'm out of healing. Cool. Ah, with the goddamn poison cloud. Thank you for at least putting me out of my misery. I want to see the wiki suggestion as far as fighting gargoyles. Line up the gargoyle between you and the cliff. Wait for an attack when he jumps back. Gargoyle will fall off the cliff, killing it instantly. This leaves it What? Interesting. So he's right there, first one. And I can use this as an option, I guess. Oh, okay. Of course, if you're gonna be an asshole about, dying, then, that's one thing, but... God, fucking poison cloud. Dickhead. Sure. Are you? When he does the dodge, or like when he does the jump axe attack, I think is what they're describing here. Also, what the fuck was the... Ah, that's funny. Funny. Okay. Alright, well. Another thought that I have is that I could go get the bell and pull in the Mimic Tier, which is a summon in this game who would be basically a buddy to phone, like phone a friend almost. This move here didn't work. Oh my Christ. I hate you. Why are you this way? Cool. Okay. Fuck it, we do it live. Fuck you. Oh, of course I miss. Why wouldn't I? Why would there also not be poison here? It makes absolute sense why there would be poison here, huh? You gotta stop, friend. You both gotta calm yourselves, please. I beseech you. I beg. 2 good hits. One. Okay. We can work with that. Cannot, however, work with that. Moonblade moves really strangely. Out of healing. Just like I like. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing Mimic Tier. I don't care. I could use a buddy to fight with. That would be not a cheat to my mind. The only restrictions that I set on myself are the ones that I set on myself. So, we go to Hugh, sell all the runes, get the Mimic Tier up. We have... Do I have Grave? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay, cool. I mean, that's still better than nothing.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
All right. Hello, my dear.
My name isn't this.
Yes, Frederica. Yeah, you already died, babe. I need you.
You're telling. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose.
Need you to do this for me, please.
If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask my.
Back already, no matter. The girl. Are you absurd?
All right.
I don't.
Thank you, Hugh. Have a nice day.
If I suppose I'll ask Matt. I suppose I'll ask
Babe,
Matt.
you dense block of wood. Thank you. Menu accurately, please. I don't think I want Radahn's armor. Alright, so gonna put me at heavy load, I think. I had to guess. Alright, Roderica.
Good to see you. I have you to. I can have. I'm as you. But and if there's well, I serve Roderica.
Am I misremembering this? Oh, I never actually grabbed the Mimic Tier. Right, okay. That's right. It's behind the Stone Sword Key in this area. Forgot about that. Okay. Down there is Ansel. Go away. Don't you dare. Thank you. You're not touching me. Alright. And then I think... if memory serves, there's a a bitch needs to put down in here as well. Should be fairly trivial though. Especially since I can do this number on, you know, Backshot Princess here. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Alright. Every single goddamn day. Alright, I think I have the Ghost Glovewort Picker's bell bearing. Let me double check here. Forget, I'm gonna have to double check. Anyways. Okie dokie. First order of business. Ghost Glovewort 2. Ghost Glovewort 3 already got. Be the best version of myself. Okay. Roderica, I need to talk to you. Por favor.
Greeting. Are you here for?
Yes, I am indeed. Well observed. Mimic tier 1, 2, 3, 4. Ghost Glovewort 5. Right, Ghost Glovewort 5. Unsightly sainted. The deeper depths. Okay, yeah, no, I can't get F5 yet. Oh, found in the submerged ruin north of the ancestral wood set of grace. That seems risky to me. So we're not gonna do that. But I do need to go buy one other thing, and then I can equip the boy, or the girl, or the creature to my hotbar. I need... Not that. Am I stupid? I may be stupid. I am indeed not stupid. Do I already have? I do. I already have. Good. Alright. Off to the right. I'll do... the Mimic tier. Alright. Time to go punch. Time to go punch. Time to go punch along with Mini-Me. Now here's a trick. Don't die with your runes before you get your other ones. Can Faye Fox do it? Stay tuned and wait and see. Is Faye Fox equal to the task? We'll find out, sure. For sure. Not actually anything. Okay. Alright, now we're here at the arena, and it's time to pull out Mini-Me. Mini-Me, come to the rescue, please. We have a mission. We're right with you. Thank you. Go, mini-me! Mini-me may not be actually the smartest creature in the world, so I'm not like super hopeful for big damage out of Mini-me just yet, but it's also not the strongest that it could be and is taking the repose for some reason. Anyway, that happened. Big damage there though. Mini-me will at least keep that one distracted for me long enough so that I can actually get some damage output on it. Keep that shit in your mouth. Really don't need to move around as much as they do, and yet they do. The poison is gratuitous and fucking mean, honestly. Buddy. Jesus. I love when I can do that. Or that. It's super cool. Yeah, okay. I think there is something to Mini-Me coming into the fight. I might need to go get a 5 from somewhere. The other alternative is to go get the Ghost Glove Warp Bell Bearing 2. That's in Noxtella. Map location, please. Yeah, it's in Noxtella, and I need to get through Gargs to get to Noxtella, which is unfortunate. The other mega unfortunate part about this is that I have to go grab my runes too, which might bring in Garg number 1, or Garg number 2 actually. I'll be right with you, sir. I said I'd be right with you, sir. Disrespectful fucking garbage that you breathe. Go, mini-me. Stop with this. Yay, mini-me. You did a good job, buddy. Except you didn't. Just let it happen. Come on. Yep, yep. Thank you. Can I get my runes through the door is a question. I should be able to. My last registered location would be like right at the door. These idiots breathing out noxious looking toxic fumes. Should be able to do at least something here. Nope. Sure can't. However, I can grab them quickly. Potentially. Oh, it's at the wrong door. You're joking. That's funny. Here I was thinking I was so fucking clever. Mini-me. Be smart. Did I actually land both hits of Bloodhound's Finesse on that guy? Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right, mini-me. Business time. Goodbye, mini-me. You will be missed. Oh god, stop. Well played. Sure. Take that, bitch. Okay, yeah, buddy, that feels good. Woo. Woo. I wasn't sweating it. Were you sweating? I wasn't sweating it in the slightest. I knew I had it. I was not at all panic swinging. Nope. That was a methodical, well thought out, well executed plan. Executed with poise, dignity, class, and grace. Give me some more stam. But from here we get in the box, and the box takes us down the river. So we can go to Ainsel, or to Deep Root Depths, actually, I think is where this goes first. So, we'll let this cutscene roll. I've actually never watched this scene fully. So I'm just gonna sit here and appreciate it for a second because it's fairly fucking gorgeous. And then from here we go into Ainsel, which gets us closer to the end of Ronnie's quest line. Or no, this gets us to Deeproot. Shit. Why do I always forget that? Heavens. Yeah, this is deeper depths. The underground. And from here, I actually should be able to grab something. Oops. There's also a boss in here. A couple of them, believe it or not. Is it the root facing cliffs that I was just at? Great Waterfall Crest. Okay. Oh good. There's a boss right there. Anything 6. Ghost 4. There's a somber 7 or 2 in here. So realistically, I just kind of need to go on a collectathon in here, I think is what the end goal is, really. Again, 1 second. Anyway, so it looks like collection, perfection, and confection all over the place. I think that's the smithing 6 up there, so I'm gonna go grab that real fast. There's the Urge Avatar. That's the smithing 6. Sweet. Alright. All right to your... Right to your little puny ankles. Mushroom? Mushroom. I have to go to this here. Get across over there. Bunch of fucking ants to deal with in here too. Nope. Yep. That was kind of a thing that was gonna happen regardless of what I did there. I could have just gotten off a torrent like a normal person and walked back, but I decided adventure felt like more an appropriate response there. Aren't you Avatar? Yep. That's the one I think that drops its staff. All right. This is the way that I'm aware of to get to Broader deep root depths. Apparently I can pull out my mimic tier as well. Looks like a shiny over there. I don't know what it is though. Stop. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I fucking hate ants in this game. I hate the gigantic ants. They are terrifyingly bad. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Level 4. I need 5. I will take a grace, however. I'd also go fight Fortisax after the end of Via's quest, but I'm not quite that point yet. I think I've already grabbed the Curse Mark of Death, though, so that's a good sign. Or a good start, at least. Oop, okay. And of course, there's little baby gargs all over the place here that are going to be throwing fire at me, which is really neat and fun. Get me out. Thank you. Yay, basilisks. My least favorite thing in the world. Ooh. Come back here. Thank you. Hey, look, it's number 6. I think I need a 7 though. Grace over there. Okay. Hey, Glovewort 5, that's what I need. And then I need a 7, and then I need... yeah, 5 and a 6 Gloveworts. Somber 7s are... near the, Crucible Knight. Dude, man, guy, which is down there. Actually, I guess they're... the Sombers are down here. Actually. In the walking mausoleum. Hmm. Okay, this is gonna be intelligent. Somber 6. I want a 7. Where the fuck is a 7? Right outside of Fia's. And then also this, there's a building right there on top of that structure up there that I need to get to that has, I think, a smithing 6 and a somber 7. I think. You gotta start shooting arrows at me? Already? You know, you could stop and just not do that. That would be just stellar of you. But it's not gonna be how that's gonna go, is it? Goes 6, okay. Take some time. Hey, how's it going, bud? Don't worry about me. Just here to collect a couple of things. That's what I need. Hello. Goodbye. Alright. Go back to Hugh into Roderica and get Bloodhound Fang up another level and the Mimic up another 2. And that will be very lovely to have. I'm not a harm to you. Go away from me. Please stop. Please stop. All of you, please stop. Thank you for your input. Okay, and then this is right outside of Fia's champs. Okay. From here. Which should make BBK, Bellbearing Hunter, and also the other dude, Future Avatar, significantly easier as well. Mimic Tier will help with both of those, BBK and with the Avatar. No 7. Got it. Still, +6 is pretty good.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Somber 8. Some terrain and shunting grounds, Dragon Barrow. All right. All right, let's go investigate. There's apparently a Somber 8 somewhere around in here, which would be helpful. And then I think there's a Somber 9 in there too. Southwest of the thing, there's a Scarab tier that has it, I believe. And I'm hearing it. Should be. Whoa! Ow. Number 8. And then the 9. Which is right by Gray. The fuck is his name? Right by BBK. Right over here by the bridge. So theoretically can get +9 on the The Bloodhound's Fang. I believe there's a shiny over here. You in the ruins over here? Yeah, you are. Hey. There you go, bud. Thank you so much for your business. Have a great rest of your day. Please lock your seat backs. Please lock your trays up in the upright and locked position. Your seat backs raised forward. I hope you have a great rest of your day, wherever you travel to.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Did I lose my runes somewhere? Am I losing my mind here? No, right?
Back already. No
I
matter.
must have spent them all already. That's fine. All right. Now let's test the theory that I have potentially any amount of skill and or ability with even a mimic tier. And I don't like necessarily want to use it as a crutch or anything like that. Not that it would be, because it's using an item in the game. It does delay my time in completing my objective, which is to kill all bosses. And had I the skill beyond my current at playing for 24 hours, I would have killed most of the bosses at this point. However, doing it region locked also adds a layer of complication here as well. Ooh, yeah, 1,000 damage. And Mimic Tier is just getting beat up. I don't think I can get back to the Mimic Tier. Not safely, at least. Not without going through the garbage. Now I can. Timmy. Please just be cool for once in your life. Yeah, not meant to be. Okay. Hitting him from the Stick of America will help though. Significantly more damage out the outset. All right. Yeah. Good. Better. Much more better. All right, Mini-Me, let's go. It's Wampin' time. Why are we single-handing this weapon? Mini-Me gonna take the heat. Goodbye. Finally. All it took was several upgrades, several and a respec, and also micro me. Opaline hard tier and the cracked tier as well. That I will. You know what? I'll take a dub where I can get a dub. That's a win. I will also take the runes. Also a win. Start pumping back up the arcane a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Let's start pumping up the arcane again. Alrighty. It's party time. What have I got currently in my... This guy? Alright, micro me. Come to me, my pretty. Let's go. It's game time. Put your game face on. Ah. Oh, he big mad up there though. Huh. Huh. Ow. What you doing, dude? Oh, right into it. Why don't you have the ability to fall off? Rude. This one doesn't have the ability to breathe poison. Will you? Thank you very much for the stagger. Sure. Why is your reach so much bigger than mine? Jesus. You're a gigantic jerk. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Fine. Sure. I know I've got this. Come. Mini me. Bring to me his bones. Go, my minion. What the fuck? The hell did I get hit by? Mini-me? You are asking for trouble. Thank you. All right, bud. Sure. Bye, Mini-Me. I will miss you until we fight again. to be it? Almost. Good night. Nice. And his sword. Nice. Alright. One boss left in Caelid. Coincidentally, one that gave me a lot of grief. But that's like kind of largely beside the point. They're juicing the decks. I think the only place that I can get an ancient is an ancient somber smithing stone is actually I don't properly know, to be honest with you, not off the top of my head. I think the only one that I'm aware of that I can get is in Farum, which is like after a significant portion of the rest of the game. 701. Damn, alright. Sheesh. Nope. I missed the input on that one. I was a half second too late. That's okay. Rarely have I gotten a boss on the first try, save the first couple in Limgrave. Because of starting in Samurai, like you get a little bit of an advantage of having extra decks. And you're not starting off at Wretch levels, which is 10s across the board. So you have some kind of an inherent advantage at having some of your levels already redistributed in a way that is beneficial to the weapons that you use and to the way in which I tend to play personally. Nope. Thank you. Gonna run away for a second. For all the good it did me. For all the good it did me. I really do genuinely hate fighting Bellback Hunters, though. The armor's cool. They're just mean-spirited bosses. The other downside of fighting them is, generally speaking, you can't really do much except for just, it's a skill check. You have to fight them yourself. There is nobody else that can join you. You just have to do it yourself. However, apart from being like a masterful dodge fest, which is what it often devolves into, because the motherfuckers have zero chill. Like this. Doing 1600 damage on him though is pretty good. Still took damage from him. Nope. Stop. What you doing? Doesn't want to stop what he's doing. Is champs? Maybe. Oh, fuck you, dude. Alright. Maybe an idea is forming as far as dealing with him and damage output for him. Maybe. We'll see. But like taking the riposte immediately feels like it has, I leave an opening that I could exploit a little bit more. Because like when he's getting back up, I can definitely pop off another Bloodhound Fang, which that's 2 charge attacks. And it's there. See if we can do that. Nope, that ain't it. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Damn. Mean. But I don't have the extra dex levels, which does a bad. Idea is formed though. Try 1, 2. 3. Didn't mean to take the riposte immediately, but it's okay. Of course I missed the timing on that one. Sir? Give me a moment. Be right with you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with PS. PS champions. And Crucible Knight Siluria and the other Erdtree Avatar are both listed as bosses, though I don't recognize them being, like, I don't remember them being a part of the boss list broader. But I could be completely mistaken about that. Okay. Me. Come join. Really didn't need to summon Mini-Me, but I'm always opposed to NPC fights. Okay. Next is going to be 3, and 1 including Lionel. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Okay. Cool. Another level. And I get to finish Fia's quest, and then I can get Fortisax, which is Dragon Remembrance #1. And then Fia should be over here after I reload the area, but Ronnie's quest. You hate Christmas? I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to inspire any bad feelings. All right, Ronnie. I need to talk to you, baby. Hydrate. Absolutely. Knock over your books for you, Ronnie. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll not pick them up later. Hello, beautiful.
Not blind. Even in my, it is in my thanks soon.
There we go.
Thanks. A strange. I am sir. I must thank you, Mail. It was, but what I too. What I too am.
All right. Godskin duo? Question marks. That's one of the ones that I left alive, unfortunately, in the in Liurnia. But to get there and to get the Curse Mark of Death, I have to go through Carrion Study Hall, which means I have to use the inverted tower statue thingy. Inverted statue, which is gonna do a thing after these commercial messages. Whoa, that was crazy. Whatever that was. What happened? Whoa, everything's upside down. Whoa. That's cool. Fingers. Just like. Sir? Thank you. Merry Christmas. Huh, no! Not what I meant to do. Damn it. It's okay. Fairly simple to get back to where I was. Just gotta go up the hall. There. Okay. There's some armor or some weapon in here that I could ostensibly use at some capacity, but I don't know what it would be and or where it is. So it might as well just not exist, right? Might as well just be like a figment of my fucking imagination or something. Oi. No. No. You want hands like that? You want 10 fingers? 9 fingers? Whatever amount of fingers? Ah! Whew. Risky. Risky, risky, risky. What is that shiny over there? I want it. Ugh. Oh, good. All that risk for that. Oh, my Christ, that was lucky. Good thing it's nothing but skill. No luck involved, just skill. Are we going up or down? Do you know? Can you tell? I sure can. Typing and jumping would be interesting. And typing and gaming would be interesting. That's a fair point. You're not wrong. It would absolutely be an interesting affair. This is going to be an interesting affair because this is God's gonna do a preview of what kind of dumb shit's going to happen when I get to Farum Azula and how that all plays out. Okay. Divine Tower of Liurnia. First order of business. Grace here. And I think I can. Torrent, yes. Okay, cool. Is it just Gotska Noble, actually? Now that I'm thinking about it. It might be Noble. One of the only bosses that I get like consistently spanked by, honestly. Oh boy, phase 2. You done? Are you done, sir? You must be at this point done. You're done. Okay. Love for you to stagger. Or die. That would also be cool too. Now I can be Godskin Noble too. How exciting. Woo. Other things that would be interesting with your mini fingers, but that would be violating TOS. Probably. Probably based on that, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, how to get into Noxtella. I'm not 100. Oh, right, the portal's in her rise, her other rise. In Rena's rise, actually. Then I have to fight the harmful, whatever fucking thing. Spirit. And then it's Dragonkin time. Woo! Dragonkin derogatory, honestly. I swear to God, I thought there were 2 Dragonkin soldiers. There's the one in the Lake of Rot. Oh, I guess there's the other one in Dragonkin of Noxtella. Okay. Nala's Great Rune. Well, if she has one, does she? I don't remember. But Godskin Noble, he dead. Ronnie, he dead. Okay. Okay, Royal Moongazing Grounds. Moongazing Grounds. Boink. Right here. After I fight the harmful spirit thing, which is a part of Ronnie's quest. That'll end out Ronnie, and that'll give me access to Estelle, which is one of the other Remembrance bosses, so I will have potentially access to 2 of them. The remaining are further in, like, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? I forget what the fuck it's called. But welcome to Ansel River, Maine. And then I need to talk to Miniature Ronnie a bunch, so she gets annoyed with me. Hmm.
Oh, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected. Now the form eliminate the name of I will.
Okay. I have my mission. Go beat the shit out of the harmful spirit. Good day, sir. Hey, baby Estelle. Cool. Sir? Please don't. Refrain from your spit being thrown at me, please. And or throwing your spit at me, Christ. Not at all afraid to fight you, dude. You might be hanging from the ceiling, but you are going to die just the same as everybody else in my path. I can use this. Whoa. Guess what I forgot? There ain't nothing over here. Just kidding. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Madness. This one does. Baby Estelle, I need you to calm your tits for just a second, sweetie. Like, for half a second would be helpful, even. A little bit more than that, and it'd be golden. You gonna do it? No? Okay. I had low hopes, honestly. Paired with, ants. Yay. However, they are, I was gonna say harmless, but that was a lie. Oi. Thank you. Good day. There's a Dragonkin soldier of Noxtella to fight, and then there's another one in the Lake of Rot, which I have no excitement about killing. Oh! Guess what I forgot? Once you jump down, you can't get back up that way. Go ahead and replenish the flasks here real fast.
Let us speak. I was one of the dem. Each of us, which is when, but I would not. I stole.
Oh, Crow. No, no shit. Whoa. Okay.
My back on the baleful.
Yeah, okay. No interest. Thank you. Only interested in the golden seed that's on the other side of this bunch of bull. It's a pretty sword you got. Too bad it didn't save you. I need this. Oh, I could have gotten a 7 from here? You're joking. Alright. Well, now I know. A little frustrating. I really don't have a problem with spiders and insects. These ants are terrifying. Yes, they are indeed. I don't remember what's in there. I will hold off on that one. I do, however, remember that this guy right here, this ball coming at me, is a larval tier. And I can kill. Will kill. Thank you very much. Hey, that's kind of handy. I will need that for micro me. Once I find an 8 and a 9. I think there's a bit more to go. I think I have to find a silver tier or two. Have fun. Oi. I do not like these things. Potentially even less than I like fighting this thing. However, I can kind of cheese it a little bit. Hydrate. Got you. In a momento. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. No, sir, no, sir. No, 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 no. Treasure chest. Whoa, gang, did you know that there's a treasure chest right there? Another 7 I could use later, but not in this moment. Yep, that was what I was thinking. Alright, then I'm going up. Number 6. Neat. Hydrate. Okay. These are silver tiers here. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. So we apply the right buffs in the right order first, and then we attack. Or we actually, I guess, make sure we have health first, and then we go. Would be the smart play, right? That would be the intellectual play. Good night. Just be on my way. So I have to like literally hike my way back to where I was. I didn't miss a checkpoint or anything like that, so I don't think I have anything or anywhere to go. Okay, bye. Oh, the giant marble does go up the stairs. Okay. Goodbye. Got somewhere to be. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Okay. Keeping her away from them and vice versa is going to be super helpful. Hi. Wait. No. Knock it the fuck off. Moon of Noxtella. Big int item. A good thing though, because my dump stat is int for sure. Ha. Fighting the dragonkin soldier in the Lake of Rot is going to be an intellectual exercise, I think. In that it is going to require me to have intellect of any kind to fight him in a way that makes any kind of sense and is comprehensible and like makes me not feel like an absolute dolt. No more than Deathblight does. God, I fucking hate Deathblight. Welcome to the Lake of Rot. The baleful shadow.
Thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh. Rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Why does he get to do that? That's so fucked. You can get closer, silly bean. Goodness gracious. Oi. Oi. Come on. And I guess you can just, you know, do that. Hit your ass down.
Beautifully fought.
Good
My
puppy.
thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now
Yeah, me too.
I can finally stand before them.
Good.
This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Eiji I love them.
All right. Now I have access to Lake of Rot. What the hell? Dragonkin Soldier in the Lake of Rot. I also have access to the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella and also Estelle. However, I do need to take a quick break to address my body. I will be right back. I'm going to pause the timer and I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. is muted. Okie dokie. There we go. Back to the world of the living. Another hydrate from sarcasm. Thank you very much, my dear. All right. Good charge attack tier. Did I pick up a... I did not. I have the ghost glovewort was what I picked up. Okay. And I have great glovewort, but I need 8 and a 9 for that. Okay. Let's get to Estelle first, and then we'll come back to Chief Idiot. Not to be confused with me, I am predominantly Chief Idiot. At least most of the time. Go ahead and get that there. Grab that. There's basilisks, I don't want to deal. I'm not gonna deal, so off we go. Okay. Got a hell of a distance to cross. And I don't know that I'm equal to the task. When the amount of flasks is what it is. I know I do have warming stones, so that is an amount of HP that I can get back, but I should be able to make it. I think. I hope. It'd be a major bummer to lose these runes in this putrid infested waters. I'm there. It's fine. Alright. There's a grace, thankfully, so now I'm just taking a little bit of periodic timely damage. But that's okay. It ends up being fine because I am already here. Let's go ahead and sit for this. Pop one of these, get a level. Fight the gigantic insect of terror. Okay. Yeah, okay, bud. Missing it by 23 runes. $23 whole ass runes. Dex. I don't believe Estelle is susceptible to bleed, which is both good and bad. But I do know that I have to deal with the cum wizards and myself again. Good job. Only 177 runes though. Not a huge deal, just a mild inconvenience and a, well, barely an inconvenience really. I know that there are several shinies to grab in here, but I don't have any interest in grabbing them in this moment. Mainly, I want to avoid the cum wizards. Somehow I managed to. Don't know how I did that exactly, but I sure did. Alright, and we're going to end up at Estelle. I'll go back for the chief asshole of Noxtella of the Lake of Rot. Well, I guess actually this guy is the chief asshole of the Lake of Rot, really. You think about it. Or even if you don't. One begins to wonder, how do you survive falling in a stone coffin? Is it worth even asking the question? Is it also a thing? Alright. I'm bored. And now I'm committed to this moment. Because there's no grace down here. Not until you beat him. But there is a Stake of America, thankfully, so there's that, which is nice. And I have charged attack and Opaline Crystal Tier, damage negation, and charged attacks. Hello, Estelle. Laser beam? Laser beam. Mm. Okay. And that's KO. Oh, okay. Dagger. Will you, for the love of God, dagger? Meteors? Meteors. Yeah, buddy. Didn't think so. Tasty. All right, now I have access to the tap of Liurnia. First tee on that one. That's pretty fucking cool. Feels good. It's the first time I've ever done that, actually. So let's get the level first. Oh, right. No, I have to go to, where the fuck are you, Lana? Or Nala, sorry. Bet. That was pretty cool. Not one, but two remembrance bosses I first teed. Okay. Here we go. Now I can get topside for that. Okay. from here, up the lift. Lift takes us to the top of the top of the plateau, or top of the lake. Alrighty. Let's go fight a dragon, actually. Let me double check my math on this. I think there's only 2 bosses up here. Angela, Omen Killer's dead. Yeah, okay. What? All right. There's an illusory floor there somewhere. Oh, there's got to be at least. Hey, 24 hours on Elden Ring now. How fun. Okay. Moonlit Altar, or Moonlight Altar, is very pretty though. I will say that much. It is very, very pretty up here. Just a little bit of snow. And here we are at Alecto. The leader of the Black Knife Assassins. Alrighty. Alright, Alecto. Let's see how dumb this fight is. Oh, man. Oh. Yep. I got greedy. I was wanting to avoid that. That's okay. The Stake of America got me. If Electo no got me, I got me, and the average Stake of America got me. Imagine I can get her to stagger a little bit easier and faster too if I wait a second or half a second longer on the Bloodhound's finesse. Like now, for example. 1. And if I don't get greedy either. You're a fucking twat. Already dead, babe. Stop. Why you have Malekith's bullshit? Come on, Jimmy. I need to play this game, girl. Oh. Yeah. That was on me. That one's entirely on me. Can fight a remembrance boss first T and still mess up occasionally with little bosses like this. What a mood. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay. Waste of stam. Dude. Disrespectfully perish. Okay. Yep, come on. Yeah.
Really? Really? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. You ain't got no face though, babe. What the hell happened there? Nope. Not today, Satan. Back shots. Oh, don't be such a bitch. Okay. Go on. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Yep. Saw it coming. Recognized it immediately. I don't know why Electo has such a fucking gigantic health pool, but she does for whatever reason. Yep, run away. Run away. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm. Okay. No, ma'am. Yep. intellectual moment in gaming history. All right. Getting annoyed with this boss at this point. Might go fuck up a dragon about it. Just be patient. Come on. Nope. Regen some stamina. Bounces away. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how, but okay. Stop. Stop what you're doing. Yeet. Okay. No, know how to do it. Just need to do it. Execute. I thought that would stagger her. That would have been, like, around the range for it to have been a stagger. What's her poise at? Her stance is at 80. Okay. With a whopping 17,000 and a half, 17,500 HP. She needs, you know, as much as she can get to survive, I guess, to be an assassin. Whereas I thought they weren't usually, you know, built like tanks. Just kind of fast, nimble, quiet, and unseen. And yet, not so, apparently. Not for her, at least. Oh, okay. Oh my god, fucking hate. That's... Let's go fight a dragon. Let's go fight a dragon about it. Okay, actually, curious. Somehow that doesn't kill you. Don't know how that works, but you know, somehow. A Moonfolk ruin. Alright, dragon should be right about here. And coming in there, for example. Hello, dragon. Mm-hmm. Anytime you felt like staggering, that would be cool. Just be super swell. The absolute balls on you. Oh yeah, and also has magic, that dragon, for whatever reason. Anyways, now that that's happened, got that one out of the way. Hello, dragon. May I have my rooms back, please? May I have my room back, please? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Oh, good. Forgot how to dodge that one, obviously. And apparently that one. Don't run away on me like that. Come fight, please. I just want to have a chat. Oh, don't. Ooh, holy frame rate, Batman. Excuse me? Back here, please. You're gonna keep breathing fire at me, I'm just gonna hang out behind a wall. I don't want to chat like that. Oh yeah, nope. And of course, they have homing. Why wouldn't they? Fucking magic dragon, right? Dead magic dragon, though. 120,000 runes, not bad. I'll take it. Don't really need starlight shards, but I'll take 150,000 runes. That's pretty good. Go ahead and finish Ronnie's quest line here. Get 2 fingers. Have a good night, Sarcasm. Rest well. Thank you for the hydrate, babe. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. All right, Ronnie. Happy betrothed. And they were roommates.
So perhaps I am. I go, I bid thee, and once.
Hi, Ronnie. Greatsword? Greatsword? Hey, Darkmoon Greatsword, let's go. Moonlit Altar is probably closest. Hmm. Alright, let's see if we can finally get Electo down and out of the roster of remaining bosses. The other idea and thought that I have is some kind of like claws, Dex Arcane rapid buildup of things build, but I don't know how feasible that is against somebody who moves so quickly like Electo does. Yeah, cool. There goes that tier protection. So I suppose I could just bait out moves like that. Damn, that thing has range. Okay. Oh, it still hit me. Fucking brilliant. All right. Didn't quite work the way I expected it to, but that's okay. We'll learn something. She is weak to frostbite, though. That's interesting to know. So I have to wonder about, like, not cestus necessarily, but like hook claws or raptor talons or something like that, just tearing through whatever the status immunity is. Okay. Sure. For sure. Seems real. Okay. Down to a quarter of their health. And I don't want this fight to take forever, so of course I'm gonna miss, like, you know, most of that shot. At least get there. Come on. Give me a second at least. To get that back shot. Damn it. Fuck. God damn it, Moon. Okay. No. Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go to fight Dragonkin in Noxtella, and then Dragonkin in Lake of Rot. Or, no, actually first go finish the last of Caelid, and then... And then go there. See what our damage output is here. 70. That's... Alright, so 2,000. Basically getting 3 off rip. I'm already dead, my guy. You can stop anytime you like. Thank you. I'm not at all afraid to run away from this dude. Mainly because he's such a gigantic asshole. God, I hate fighting bell-bearing hunters. Yay! Bang. Yep. Oh, fucking good. Best progress I've made, and I just decided to stymie myself altogether. That's cool. Cool. Love that. Go grab my runes before I sit again. Watch out. Mind the gap, dude. Okay. One, two, and there. Yep. Okay. Alright, alright. Cool. Charge off. All right. Got too greedy. Okay. Last time till nightfall. Take a little break off of feetsies. Have another little break off the feetsies. Take a look at this. Huh. Yeah. Okay. And bam. Like ships in the night we were just then. Damn. Alright. I'm learning. Still, I've been playing this game for years at this point, and still am learning constantly. Which I am thankful that there is a, granted AAA title, but like I'm granted that there's an IP in this world that I could still learn actively from. Like just kind of over and over and over again. Oh, missed the shot. Oh, okay. And again. Stop. Damn. The backhand is brutal, crucial. could score an extra hit in there, I guess. So can he. But also I can stagger him again. Can I do that one more time? Is a question. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Have a beautiful day. Alrighty then. Fuck yeah. Alright. The Gravity Stone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Sick. More health is more gooder. Caelid is officially done. Hell yeah. That's rad. Definitely a little risky. Maybe probably shouldn't have taken that last like little bit, but like saw my shot question marks and took it. Deciphering gravity said, oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Noxtella. Let's get Dragonkin. I think I have to go to the waterfall basin for this one. I think. It's not incredibly clear to me as to where actually I need to go. Or how really to get there. I'm gonna go up there. Okay. How get 2? Angel River downstream. Gotcha. Angel River main, and then I need to go a different, slightly different direction, I think. Ooh, let me double check the map on that though. Alright, so this is Angel River main. Alright, so take a right. Florida be gone indeed, Iffy. How you doing, hon? And welcome in. I'm doing alright today. Making some pretty significant progress through the boss list. Got through a Remembrance boss already, and about half a dozen others, maybe a few more than half a dozen. Alright. Looking for the Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. And not at all remembering how to get to him. I think I missed a turn. Yeah, in fact I did. back this way. How am I? I'm doing well. I am doing well. Yeah, had a pretty full weekend, I would say. Just kind of broadly speaking, without getting into a ton of detail, but like, apart from that, it wasn't like it was a bad weekend or time poorly spent or anything like that. I got to finish up a TV show I've been watching with my partners that was really emotionally intense, which was challenging, but still very like gratifying to get to do. And I had a lovely time spending the evening with them. And yeah, got to see and spend time with them and be with them. It was lovely. And it was very much a group cry session. Absolutely. That is probably one of the larger understatements. It was very intensive. And it was just kind of a thing, you know? Whoa, bud. Easy. Throwing rocks at my face. The show was a Mike Flanagan, which is like psychological thriller and supernatural horror, a little bit adjacent. The show is called The Haunting of Hill House, which, as far as I understand it, is based on an older story of a very similar name. Get down here. Thank you. Good night. Good day. But yeah, it was just kind of a very emotionally intensive show, and I would say watch out, like be prepared to cry your first watch through, because there's a lot going on and there's a lot of complex emotions and a lot of storytelling happening all at once and all over the place. But sorry? Yeah, especially if you have any kind of like religious or drug trauma, is what my partner Jay has just said. Haunting of Hill House. And there's also just a pretty significant amount of, not sure how to define it exactly, but like it's just kind of rough. It's definitely worth the watch. It's definitely a very complex story, and it's something that Flanagan does, I would say, really, 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 really well. He's got a few others. One that's a collection of Edgar Allan Poe stories, anthologically told in the lens of a family. And if at all that's your speed, then by all means, please enjoy. It's a fantastically shot, and it also has an incredible cast. Flanagan also does use like a lot of the same performers to portray different roles in the IPs that he makes. So Hill House has a lot of the same cast as Hill House has a lot of the same cast as The Fall of the House of Usher, which is the name of the Poe works, is Edgar Allan Poe. And then the other one that I've seen that I would strongly recommend is I think it's the Haunting of Bly Manor is another one. Bly Manor is a lot less intensive and a lot more just kind of ouchie my bones kind of territory. Significantly less like psychological thriller or psychological horror and that kind of thing, but like is still affecting. And Fall of the House of Usher is just Edgar Allan Poe ad nauseum. Mike does Hush, one of my favorite films. Hell yeah, I have not seen Hush. I need to fix that. Oh, and I'm sure that Flanagan likes your bones too, Iffy. You don't have to worry about it. I'm sure he won't discriminate. Yep. No bone zone. The non-bone zone, the unbone zone. Whoa. Oi. 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 Oh, sir. Have it. Let me access the map, please, or is that just not allowed in this cruel world? Does it? Wait a damn second. What grace is this? Ansel River Sluice Gate? Ansel River downstream? Ansel River Sluice Gate. Okay, I see. I've gotten all manner of turned around. Where I need to go is actually over here. That motherfucker needs put down. Wah! Center shard arrow. What? This thing's going 3. I was meant to come to this area a long time ago. Not now, but a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. I'm going the opposite direction where I need to go. Okay. Well, now that I know that, I feel a lot less silly. I still feel silly, but I feel a lot less silly. Yonder. That's where I need to go. Yeah. Let's see where I'm at now. Alrighty. Da-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Right. Through the door. And roll onto the thingy. Your least favorite thing. Hey boys. No, no thank you. I'd rather not have whatever it is you're offering. Like, really would rather not. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Down that part of the river. I have not fought this boss in a long, long time. Forgive my confusion. Is that a grace? It certainly is. Okay, beautiful. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I really dislike the ants in this game. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, this feels like a trap of some kind. I just can't tell how. Which, fucking Dark Souls FromSoft does really well. Hey, this area feels like it will be a trap. Don't go there. Scroll down to not spoil the screen, and I'm lurking in the murk, and have a fabulous stream. Thanks, babe. I hope you have a lovely whatever it is you're doing right now, and yeah, feel free to drop in as you like. Dragonkin, Soldier. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn, son. Well, that was certainly difficult, wasn't it?
whatever it is I'm doing. The dishes.
Still, enjoy.
Hey, great ghost glove wart. Third one. Now to fight the fucked up version of that same boss. Okay, there we go. Yeah, alright, cool. It's gonna be a real intelligent fight, I can already tell. Right over here. Ooh, beans. Yay, Scarlet Rot. Ooh, my favorite. Ooh, yay. Okay. How are they not dying as they're standing in the fucking piss? I don't understand. Oh, and of course basilisks are here. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, okay. Yep, no protection for me. That's fine. Didn't need it. Didn't want it. Fine. All right, micro me. Whoopsies. Guess he wasn't paying attention to the health pool. Thank God for the steak of America. Or thank America for the steak, I guess. I didn't catch what you said. It tasted like my own death, so yes? Question marks? I don't actually know. Nutritious too, even. Ah, yay, the rot. It comes for all of us. Is this a scripted fight? This is, right? Yeah, okay. Thought so. Come, micro me. Fight. Good boy. Yeah. No, out of the rot, out of the rot, out of the rot, out of the rot. God damn it. Okay. Well, the good news is the mimic tier is not able to be rotted, I guess. Oh. Oh, it probably would have been intelligent to have drank the physic or drank any amount of healing before running through the rot. So rarely do I do the actually intelligent thing, which would be avoiding this whole area altogether. Alright. You're joking, man. For real? Alright, bait him onto the platform. Got it. Understood. I want to avoid the junk of it all, then that's how we deal with that. Understood.
Nope, no avoiding the route though. Apparently. Got him. There we go. Third T. Go ahead and get out of the junk. Okay. More health, more gooder. Now Electo is the last one, and then I go to Altus. I shall have to inquire as to how to get Iffy to help me get a boss counter on screen so I can at least keep track of things logically in some capacity. Okay. Did I kill Electo already? I haven't, right? Like I'm still needing. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Wouldn't show up as an active possibility if I didn't already kill. So let's see what we can learn here. Oh, missed the back shot. Yep. Intelligent. Electo, I'm already dead, babe. You don't have to keep going. It's fine. Alrighty. I could maybe a moment earlier too. That's okay. Nope. Not today, Satan. Oh, robbed me of my chance. For that I will rob you of your blood. Thank you. What to say? Anytime you want to stagger, sweetie. Yeesh, blah. Damn it. Better strategy that time, though. All right. Okay. What? You butthole. You just go ahead and do that over there by yourself. Why does this feel like a fucking chess match? Out of the air. Okay. Interesting. Never done that before. That might be it. Hey, there it is. All right, GG's. GG's, Electo. Have a good nap. Dirt variety or otherwise, whatever it is you do. Hell yeah. Cool. I believe, if memory serves, that should be everybody in those regions. All right. Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Let me double check maps real fast. I don't think I see anybody else I haven't been to so far. All right, time for what could potentially be very silly nonsense. I'm
I'm both dreading and also not what comes next, just because I know what is next in the progression. But it's time for Altus, baby. Of course, I didn't grab any of that. I just like literally got the location registration so that I can get Radon Festival going. But I just need the Grace now. And it's this party time. Time to go mow through a bunch of bosses in Altus. I guess I have Fortisax left to fight, but like I'm at least gonna go get the Grace and then I'll go back for Fortisax, but I have to get further in Thea's quest. Let's give this a whirl, shall we? Hello, melatonin.
The only it takes I was born. Her mother gave. So now the reason. Shall I turn your let my hand share them with me?
There you go. Cool. Don't care. Not interested. I have a dragon to go kill. I have another dragon to go kill. Sophia isn't here. Why? Yeah. Alright, Fia. Talk to me, babe. What's going on?
Please, would you like the blessing? Would you like now? Come closer.
Alright.
You are so. My tie. Could you please? It's a very. So
Oh,
I would,
God. I didn't do this.
Very, I'd like you to find.
I thought.
Very. Then good day to you.
Alright, Fia. Let's on the road then, yeah? Let me go. Thank you.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
5s, I need... Okay, 5. At least one more 5 and some probably 4s or something like that.
Go to killing those is a path. Well, how did you? Well, I know very. Why don't I? Good work.
Still alive? Still alive. But dying. Okay. Door's not open yet. Fia has not killed D.
Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
I get to wait again.
You then.
All right. I might need to reload the area to get
Yep. D's gone. Wonder where he could be. Let's go and oh, hey, that door is open over there. What's going on over here? Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. So
Finally,
yeah.
and now, though
I
must
see.
die a heart
Oh,
live
okay.
in what right our Lord.
Well, my dear, have a good day. Goodbye. Thank you very much for playing. Have a sorry, dude.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your own.
All right, 2 levels out of that. That's pretty sweet. So juice and arcane. At least drop the bell bearing off here. Offer. Yep. Nothing super interesting to me, personally. All right. Vortex time, right? Right? I believe that's everything I needed to do to get to the Vortex. Because she should be over here, and I already have the black knife print and the curse mark of death.
I knew. What
So,
is it to deny like the dog? I see. For I wished, so it is. I must bet. Go on, you deny it. Because we. You are.
I want to be held.
Yet you.
Yes. Hold me so I can join your dream and kill the dragon that lives in your brain. Please. What's that? What? Therapy be like indeed.
Have you ever seen a hallow brand? When the first Godwin's hallow brand, but there is, and I'm before the. When but another, and I'm before the. My hand. Will you still? This. How did you? Oh my.
Yes, there's the curse mark of death I acquired many moons ago. Give me your Baldachin's greater blessing or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, my dear.
As the rules brandished, stay the by becoming. I will to conceive. Brandish, stay the by becoming.
Alright. I don't want to be held anymore, Fia. Let go of me. Please? Thank you. No, your animation too. Like, the whole thing. Just go ahead and take a nap for me. Please? Where did the grace go? Oh. Alright. There's that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, if you say the same thing to me, I'm gonna maybe scream.
This is but I choose to, and I will who will inherit. What great. This is but I choose to, and
Okay.
I will bear who will inherit. What great.
Good. Done. Let's just be done with it. Okay. But let's just do this first, and then we'll go about what our regularly scheduled programming is and come back to see if he is unconscious or not. If she's asleep or not. Right, this gets me to just like immediately inside of Lindell. I forgot about that. And thus we enter one of the most pretty scenes in the game, which is the gigantic capital right at the base of the Erd tree. Boom. And I don't have to get I don't have to get to DTS. I don't have to deal with his ass yet in this moment. Oh boy. Alright, Fia. Let's see what the dragon has in store for us. Ow. All right. Vortex actually does do fire too. I forget Vortex's moveset fairly frequently. Ooh. Ow. Alrighty. So now that we know that is a thing and I can get Vortex down to half health in one relative motion, I just got to do a better job at dodging, paying attention to the situation. Fairly simple-ish. But first, take a small break, adjust my body, and I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, now it's time to kill this actually kill this fucking dragon and then go on about our business. What's exciting and kind of fun though is that I have access to Landell without having to deal with the Draconic Tree Sentinel, which for me is fun because I detest that guy even though he's marginally required for most speedruns and or direct routes to finishing the game, whereas what I'm doing is killing all of the bosses and I have to do all of the things all at once, including entering a crazy dead woman's mind to fight a dragon. The dragon of which is very annoying. Oh, he also does, well, it also does lightning and death light. Ow. That didn't feel good. Oh, I can't see the tail. It's fire. Right, got it. You bitch. Whoa! What the hell was that? All right. Almost easier just to warp from one end to the other just because of how fucking big this arena is and how quick my loading screens seem to be. I think it is a moment where I have no shame in pulling in micro me. I can also run and grab the bell bearing 2 or the smithing bell bearing 2. I'm pulling in micro me. I want this fucker dead. Yeah, okay. All right. Go micro me. Ow. Damn, son. Good night. Have a good day. Merry Christmas. Hey, look at that. 90,000 runes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And I get kicked out of the deathbed dream here. Go about my business and much celebration.
Oh, look. Mending Ruin Death. And 111,000 runes. Not bad either. And then there's another... there's several other dragons to fight, but I think we're doing at least one level arcane. Oop. What inventory? I've got... nothing I want to sacrifice in this moment. I need uppies. Pretty sure it's that one. Alright. Checking out the topography and everything here. We got a smattering of bosses all in Altus that we're going to go through. Then Gelmer, then Landell, then so on and so forth. And then ultimately there, then there. I guess I'm going to have to do Dung Eater's quest too. Damn it. And bear with me just a moment. I do need to take another small step away. Bear with me. Okie dokie. Back to the action again. So first things first. This direction is a first direction of travel. We have a couple of bosses this way to catch before we go further into Altus. And then there's going to be a smattering kind of right off rip of getting to the plateau. There's going to be a couple of catacombs to go through, a couple of caves to go through, and then there's a couple of other things just kind of scattered about, but all fairly accessible, just annoying and having to deal with them over and over and over and over again. Go ahead and get this set up to go. And this should be where the jump bits are a little bit more prominent, like the I think the bird armor is in here. Thank you. No, thank you. This should be, yeah, ashes, and then this should be something else here as well. Rejuvenating boluses, how exciting. I do forget generally what is in some of these caves, but I know that there are several things that are worth note here that I will eventually require. One of them being these people's deaths. Meow, meow, meow! That was bound to happen at some point or another, wasn't it? So much for my deathless run. In the event you haven't been watching at all, or you're just catching up now, this is not in the slightest a deathless run. I'm far too unserious about this game to do that. I will, however, be taking bones from people as recompense for my having been deprived of mine. Hey, how you doing? I knew there was something in here worth keeping. Now this is something yeah, there's the black hood, and then this is the armor, the jump armor. No, further in. Okay. Buddy. Yep. You had to have seen that coming from behind, didn't you? Bone sword, nice. Alrighty. Hey, raptor talons. That's the thing I was thinking of. There's another piece in here somewhere. I just am blanking on where in here it is. That looks like a separate path. In here? There's two bosses in this cave, isn't there? Yep, there's Raptor's Black Feathers. That's what I was thinking of. And this is a skeletal mask. Is this the Grimoire dude? Yep. Necromancer boy. Friend, you woefully out of your depth. Woefully out of your depth, my guy. Alright, and then there's, I think, a second boss in this direction here. Or at least something of note. Yeah, that's a second boss. Who is this, though? I don't remember this one. Right, I do remember this one. Come on, Micro Me. We have a bitch to kill. There we go. Trivial.
All right. Just taking a glance at the map there, seeing where we're at. And that there's two, there was two there, and then there's two more over here. Pretty sure. Though less certain about that. Also entirely possible or probable or likely that I am wrong about this. Do you remember there being a tunnel or something over here? Alright, ruins. Oh, hello, 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 friends. Oh. Is this Perfumer and Misbegotten? Over here. And it's behind a stone sword, of course. Doink. Two of them, in fact. Cool. I didn't need, you know, both of those. Not really at all, even. 'Cause I already have the one. Oh! Stay away from me. You are not allowed in here. You are not allowed to touch me. I'm on home base. Alright. Yeah, this is Perfumer Misbegotten combo. You can tell because of the dummies who think they can handle the smoke. Ow. Alright, and how far of a drop? Fairly far. Goodbye. Not an impossible drop, mind, but like enough of a drop for it to be significant. Okay. Cute, but not cute enough. I'll pick up a path in through there. I don't remember what that was, though. Alright, so that's where the boss door is. Oh, with an omen, too. Cool. Fuck you. Fucking hate omens. They're just eeping. Kind of literally just eeping. Other side has the shiny. There's a shiny there. Ooh, Bernard. How useful. Rattling Pate. Apologies. Not accepted. Genuinely we're forgetting which one of these, or like which boss this is. Don't know that it super matters right now in this moment, but like I at least would like to know. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Wow. All right. Thanks. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Damn, son, that was pretty brutal. All right. So in fairly quick succession, we've gotten through, you know, just a handful of that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4-ish bosses. All right. Then we go back to here. Yes. Alrighty. Doink. Missed. Alrighty. Dragon. I'll come back to you. This isn't actually where the actual fight is taking place, though. Which is why I'll come back for it. I'm not super pressed about missing this one. Because I'm more intent on getting up to this Grace and then up to the top of the hill to kill Maggie. I'll try and get another golden seed. Okay, well, guess I'm going the long way around. That's fine. I don't mind that so much. You missed. Yeah, we'll go this way. We're already closer to this. Might as well. Hey, what's up, boys? How we doing? That good, huh? God damn. I'm fucking around, really. Am I misremembering where this Grace is? Because they shouldn't be attacking me this close to shit. Could you maybe stop? Come on, Torrent. We got somewhere to go. It's clear we're not wanted here. Jesus. Nope. I'm misremembering where this is. Alright, inside the Flux ruins. What? Man. Well, come here then. I don't fight so fucking bad. All right, Maggie, or Gillica, rather. 2, 3, 4. Good night. Merry Christmas. Hey, there's Ritual Sword. I need that. I won't have 100% uptime on it because I'm not that good. So I'm not going to do it. I'll just leave it at where it's at. Although, it might be worthwhile to do Gold Scarab on now, just for... Go ahead and have a sit here real fast. And let's go see what's up with God of Roy. Go that direction first. There's a golden seed over there. I'm going to tackle him first, and then coming back towards the north will be more in line with what my thought is on generally approaching this region of the bosses. Region filled with bosses, rather. Oh yeah. Cute. Is this one also 2 Stone Sword keys, or is it just the one? Just the one, okay, good. Could have been a lot harder to get to. Alright, Godefroy. I haven't fought Godric yeah, I haven't fought Godric in a while, so looking forward to this. Especially if I'm doing that kind of damage. Okay. Forgot he had that much reach. Okay. Okay, miss. Dude. Alright. Go to Freud, down. Dope. 30,000 runes ain't hurt. I'll take it. Who next? Knight's Cav or Tibia? Tibia then goes into Earth Tree Burial. And that's like the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses of Altus down.
I'll go here back. And then I guess Tibia is closest to this. I don't have to deal with fucking Knight's Cav, though. Nah, we'll go... Yeah, we'll go Tibia. That's fine. Tibia and Erdtree Burial. Hello, friend. You got the big voice. I remember. You hustling, bustling butthole. Huh. Okay. I get that you're mad that I'm attacking your boss, but like... I gotta, you know what I mean? Alright, in the Wyndham Ruins is, I think, a secret passage for Erdtree. That's how you get to it. I forget, I haven't done this in a while. This route is not super fresh in my mind. Like, none of this stuff really is, but obviously the highlights are, but the other little bits and pieces, bits and bobs here and there, not so concise to me. Oh, good. Stone sword. I have, you know, a dozen of those just vibing in my pockets. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back for this then. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. But also, like, meh. Ooh. Oh, look, a shiny thing. Nice. Didn't even know that was there. Alright, well, that's where the Erdtree Burial Watchdog is. And I have to come back for that one. Which is fine. Off we go to Knight's Cav. Hi, Pumpkin. Grace right there, gold seed up the hill. There's a boss off to the left side of the stairs, and there's two tree sentinels on the stairs themselves proper. And camera has frozen. Good. Good, good, good. Cool. Okay. Yes. Start juicing the arcane. Give me more mysticism and magic. But first, I need to kill a man on a horse. This fight's going to be exactly as stupid as I remember every single one of them being, which is going to be the most and the dumbest possible variation on a theme of how can this man avoid fighting me by all costs? Hey, it's a pretty pony you've got.
Oh, good. Good. There's gonna be other people witness to my murder. Well, my murdering of this man. Those makes some weirdest noises. Hello. Goodbye. I never heard him moan like that. That's so bizarre to me. I'd never heard them scream no. Like any of the Knights Cav before. Jesus. That's gratuitous. Okay. I love it. I'm into it. Ooh, this way has a church where I can get a sacred tear. Ah. Oh, okay. Not nearly as big a fall as I thought it would be. Right? This way has the church? Am I actually hallucinating? Aha, there it is. Oh, Sanguine Noble. Good. Hold this. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Eleonora, I need your attention, please. Hello? Or are you just not gonna show up for me? Is that just how it's gonna be? Okay, well, I guess that's, like, you know, I guess a little awkward, but whatever. Alright, huh. Let's go get the bell bearing and then get Raptor's Talons and see what we can do to fuck up some of these bosses even more. Because the Bloodhound's Fang is pretty brutal. Not for nothing, but there's a reason why most, or not most, but like a lot of speedrunners and challenge runners pick it to be their main. And like there's also a reason why I pick it to be my main. Boink. Hello. Ah. Goodbye. So long, silly boys. Have a nice day. Take care. Ta-ta. Goodbye. Alright. Nope. Not in this moment, guys. I'm a little preoccupied. Mainly, I have to kill the Alpha Tree Sentinel. And you two can wait. But first, I have to get a thing from a tunnel in here. Down where the Somber 2 is, or the Smithing 2 is. I don't know where the, I think the Altus Tunnel where the Giant is has the Somber 2. I think I'm mistaken about that. Actually, I know I'm wrong about that. But I'd love for somebody else to correct me. Okay. Boink. Oh my god, there's a cave and it's... Oh, it's just a cave.
there's more, for sure. Almost certainly like way over leveled for this whole excursion. Oh, that's cute. Nope. Nope. The false disappearing wall thing is not a subtle nor infrequent motif of Elden Ring, it seems at times. In fact, it feels fairly common at this point. I needed that. Just like I needed your bones, dude. Oh! Jesus. Hey, would you do me a favor? Over here. Perfect. Not required behavior anymore. Usually they just kill you to death. So, I gotta deal with that. Come on, jump down here, buddy. Dare ya. See what happens. Test my patience and my blade. Shit. Ah, through the wall? Really? Alright, well, while you're doing that, I invite you to be literally anywhere else. Oh my god, I hate when people do that. Jesus. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. Awful. Why is that allowed? Mm-hmm. Respectfully perish. Thank you. Let me up. Thank you very, very much. Have a good day. Goodbye. No interest. None interest in what you're selling. I am disinterested. Goodbye.
This is the Onyx Lord, this one. Shit. Can I financially recover? I can! Hooray! Alright, well, this is about to be a real intellectual moment in gaming history, isn't it? Huh. Goodbye. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Remember me? Nah, probably not. I only killed your brother. And now I've killed you. Well. Now I've killed you. Goodbye. Thank you. Much appreciated. Pleasure doing business with you. Hello, welcome back, kid. I'm just now actually seeing your message. I'm sorry about that, babe. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that today has been a day. I'm sorry it's been a lengthy day at that. Definitely in a lot of regards feel ya. A long day of punching things. Tell you what. Okay. Let's see about Raptor Talons and what we can do with that. Offer bell bearing. Yep. Okay. 10. 3. Okay. Yep. Plenty of those. Go for 7 of those. Plenty of those. Okay. Don't. It's better now for you at least. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad that it's better now. Really. I'm glad you're here. I'm hoping you're having a better time now, at least a better part of your day now.
Don't pay me, just lay out.
Hugh, talk to me, buddy. What you got? Get to chill and do some makeup now. Should make some doctor's appointments, but that's super valid and super fucking fair, realistically and honestly. Ooh, punch or Raptor Talons? Yeah, we go claws. These claws are kind of disgusting in this game, honestly. These need force. Katanas need freeze. Shit, I forgot to do that. Well, that's okay. That's fine. I need you, and I need, we'll do Bloodhound Step for that, and I would love to see what, 69, that's pretty nice. Alright. Cool. Knight's Cab is done. That's the wrong one. I did not need to go there. Cake. Indeed. Dude. Alright, so I'll actually do this and this, give myself some higher viability there. Did I ever pick up the jump talisman? I did! Exciting. Alright, let's see what can happen
with this. Oh, that's int though. I don't care about int. All right. Yeah, talent time. Yeah. Woo. That's gonna be slick as fuck. Let's see how fucking mean this can be. Also, my physics is not at all correctly set up for me. Jesus. Ow. Man's getting absolutely bullied here. Bruh. Oh. Okay. Woo, that's fun. That's some fun stuff. I tell you what. Just ripping through a dude. Hello, friend. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Ow. Not good, huh? I see. Well, it would be a terrible time if somebody came and ripped your fucking throat out, wouldn't it? Oh, I see. I see. You really feel that positively about it, huh? Well, since you like bleed procs, I got you some bleed procs to go with your bleed procs. Come here. I gotta tell you. Whee! Oh. Wasn't quite the Wii that I had expected, but that's okay. Yippee! Alright. Stop moving around. How can I share the good news of our Lord and Savior, the bleed proc, if you don't stop moving? God. Am I actually gonna die to this guy? No. No, I am not. Cool. All right. There's that one done. I need some more smithing stones to get those to be really disgusting, but they will, and like it's not a close comparison. Like it is pretty nasty. But for all of that was worth, I didn't actually use that many jump attacks, so like it wasn't really a relevant or accurate test. Also, worth noting that my charged attacks are heavier and bigger. So for this next boy, go back to... Actually, I like the skeletal hood. This next guy we fought before in a cave situation, but this one's going to be out in the open. I'm still going to keep on, I think, the think I'm gonna keep on the jump talisman just because it seems like it works well. It synergizes well with everything that I'm doing so far. Hello. Hi. Cool. Oi. Oh yeah, you got a two-handed weapon, babe. Ow. Oh, she's excited. She got the whippy tail. Jesus. Did you forget the moveset that quickly? Really? Apparently. Right, 3 times. Devastating local wildlife with that whippy tail. I'd love for you to stagger just about any time you want, baby. Jesus, does that not count as a roll? Like, real? Okay, come on. Thank you. Get out of your system. Gee willikers, Batman. One hit. One hit is literally all I need. Thank you so very much. Hey, look at that. Some 6s and a somber 5. Not what I need. But not helpful. It's not what I need. And now for the next course in our 5-step tasting menu, our 5-piece tasting menu. I don't know what the hell I'm saying in this moment. There's another catacomb over here. Or a cave or something. Yeah, there it is. Perfumer's Grotto. Which I think this is Perfumer and Miranda at this point. Which is somewhat easier than the other one. 62,000. Cool, just hold it then. Let's go. Vamonos. Let's go on an adventure together, shall we? Alrighty, and oh, yeah, that's cool. I don't really care about much anything in here. It's a goddamn mom's race. Oh yeah, baby Estelle's in here too. Just as intelligent and intellectual as the other. I believe there's a bunch of Mirandas in here too. Yeah, one there. For sure. Omen Killer and Miranda. Even more intelligent. That's one. Not Stella, Estelle. Yeah, I can see that how that would come across though. Are we gonna finish killing the Miranda, or are we just gonna wait? Cool. Done. Easy peasy. Barely an inconvenience. Hello, Estelle. Can't hit me from that direction, huh? And I can't get over there from here. Oi. No. Don't you lunge at me? I killed the bigger version of you not that long ago. They don't lie. There is no treasure chest ahead. Back to the beginning we go, I suppose. That's fine. I thought there was a path through here, but I guess there's not. However, what we got next? It was relatively accessible relatively quickly. I did pick up the the stone sword here, so let's go here. For which the Bloodhound's still probably likely to be the biggest and most powerful thing. With charge attack and also with charge attack talisman? Jump attack talisman. Charged attack talisman. And we'll go there and do that, and that'll be where we end, I think, for today. Very productive day. At least from the context of beating the shit out of a bunch of bosses. I can never remember where this fucker lives. There he is. Hey! Oi! No! I don't think this is actually the boss. Yeah. This is just a chest to go collect. Yep. What I was afraid was the case. Ta-ta. This is what I wanted. Didn't need to waste the stone sword on Pearl Drake, but that's also not like an unhelpful thing. It was actually here where I meant to go. That's okay. Again, not a terrible thing, just a thing, and that's alright. Alright, start juicing Arcane, get the occult scaling going. Could also respec into more of that too. Get the flashlight going. Ow. 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 Mad. It's the one that's underneath. No. There is not. This is the first of these, though. where there are some really intellectual things that happen in here. Like, more of these idiots. Ahoy there, sailor. Back shots? Back shots. In keeping with the nautical theme. Don't worry about it or think about it. Just don't really even keep it in your mind. Meow. 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 That hit me. You. Tiny piece of shit. Yeah, that's right. Down here. To here. Glad you enjoyed that, kit. Hey, look at Crab! Also in keeping with the nautical theme. Oh, hey. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Better. Knock that shit off, dude. What? Bruh. I appreciate what you're doing. I don't want it. I missed something. Okay. Missed the step that time. No, sir. All right. There it is. Hey, still got it. Nope. Oi. Okay. Somewhere a heavy door is open. Alrighty. I think that's the lightning scorpion talisman. Oh, lucky I missed that. Oh, and that. I'm pretty sure that is the lightning scorpion talisman. Having been here a couple of times relatively recently in other save files, I believe that is it. Which, if is said case, then that's kind of an L for me to leave that one just hanging out there, but also not like the worst of things to just have to come back for it. The difficulty will be in the actual act of having to come back and traverse all of this before again, but theoretically I'll have less of a problem with that. Goodbye, friend. I hope it hurt, whatever it was that just happened to you. Okay. This is with 5 flasks. I think I'd be cool to that task. It should be a solitary watchdog. Just it by itself. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's got a big sneeze. head so sneezes. Okay. Ah. I have lost count as to how many bosses this go round, but it's well over 10. I think it's closer to 20. We got 2 Remembrance bosses, the 2 Dragonkin soldiers. We got Bellbearing, Putrid Avatar, or Putrid, yeah, Putrid Avatar. Oh. Avatar. Let me try and backtrack in my head. Got Godefroy, got Tibia 1, got Knight's Cav 1, got pull up the map real fast and see where I'm at with this. But yeah, I got Estelle, Fortisax, both Remembrance bosses, big deal. Like actually a big deal. Blackblade Kindred, Valiant Gargoyles, that's another 2. Then I got Electo and Agila, which is what, 9 there? The Tree Sentinel duo, the Perfumer and Misbegotten, Perfumer and Miranda. Got Gillica, got Tibia, got Black Knife Assassin and the Necromancer Garrus. Got the Falling Star Beast. Got the Onyx Lord as well. And then like Blackblade Kindred and Putrid Avatar, I think I've already mentioned, but the Bellbearing Hunter as well, if I didn't mention that one too. Then there's Regal Ancestor and just Ancestor Spirit, also the Mimic Tier, and who is that? Yeah, I think that's everybody, but it was like, oh yeah, 3 Remembrance bosses today. 3 of 15 Remembrance bosses from the base game. So I think the final body count's like at 20 altogether, which feels immense and big, and it's a big solid step forward, and I'm quite satisfied with that being the conclusion of today's stream. So 2006 41 18 is where we will start next time round. Go ahead and save the splits. Yes. And we'll say 2140 just for round numbers, because that's how my brain likes to work. I'll just go ahead and close this down, and then we will chat a second, and then we'll be on our merry way to raid somebody and have a great rest of our Monday. Hopefully it's less of a thing, I guess. Like it's less of a long day and more of just like a lovely day. And I hope that you all have a good one. Let's find somebody to raid into first, and we'll say our goodbyes. Domo still streaming. Bits is streaming. Looks like Baldur's Gate. And I will. Thank you. I will. I will take care of myself too. You sweetheart. Frank is playing No Man's Sky. Ooh, how about some Skyrim? That could be fun. If you feel like joining in the raid, if you have the spoons, if you have the ability to and the time and want to, it would be lovely for you to join in. But if you don't have those things, then please do not stress yourself out too much. We will still be here on Wednesday in the morning for the next round of Punch Fest, is what I'm calling it right now. But yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Please take care of yourself, get some water, get some food, take meds, take a rest, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself today. Please do. We're going to go raid Riani. It's been a minute since we have. She's always a darling when we raid her, and she's always very, 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 very sweet. But yeah, we'll be back Wednesday morning early, 8 a.m. till about 2 or so. Go have ourselves a lovely time punching more bosses in the face. But until then, I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. Thank you for hanging out with me. I am Face Fox. Face Fox. I am Face Fox. Thank you for hanging out with me for any amount of time during the VOD or the live, whichever part of it was you joined. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Whoever you are, wherever you are, just be healthy. I'll catch y'all in the next one, and I love ya. I'll talk to y'all soon, and bye.